There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We're gonna hunt you down. We're gonna hunt you down. We're gonna come, we ain't playing. The last thing on our minds for crime. Much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always beeping by the fender. Still crime, much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream, there's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We're gonna hunt you down. We're gonna hunt you down. We're gonna come, we ain't playing. It's the last thing on our minds for crime. Much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fender. Still crime, much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like man knew that there's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there.
Hi, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch, and we're back. Top of the evening to you. All those of you who are locked on the line, a special good evening to you. All those of you who are looking at me from all over the world, a special good evening to you. A lot of things happened over this weekend. A lot of things happened over this weekend. This weekend was hot. When I tell you hot, it was hot in Trinidad. Hot all over. Those of you who are looking at me, and those of you who have downloaded the app and whatnot, let me know what's happening. Let me know that you're locked on. You're just enjoying the show. That's why I said we're taking Crime Watch to another level. And when I tell you, and you know, it's not just crime, you know. It's dealing with issues. It's making sure that we stand up against, we stand for those who don't have a voice. Some of you mightn't like that too much, but it has become necessary. It has become necessary. You know, and speaking about the voice, just a couple of weeks ago, the Sandy Grande Corporation, the Sandy Grande Corporation had to send home 12 workers. Suddenly, they decided to send home 12 workers. And if those of you can recall, I took up the matter immediately. There's a photograph of Sandy Grande Corporation. And I took up the matter immediately, and just to let people know that, hey, don't give up. Do you know, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm sure you all can recall when we had the chairman, Arnold Juteram, and when he said that he was instructed by certain individuals to make sure that these people, what exactly was happening there, that it, just to allow it. When I asked him on national television, you remember the conversation? See, why I'm telling you that is that we're speaking about a voice. Do you remember the conversation? Go ahead. Hi, Anil Jutaram. Good afternoon. We are live on national television. How are you?
Sure. I'm fine, thank you, Mr.
And what have you been up to?
Just so humble and polite.
Well, I know your man always standing. Yeah. I don't want to go through it because I have so much things to run today, but just to let you know, there was a meeting today, and the workers, well, in fact 10, because 2, well, they got little jobs here and there and whatnot to pick it up. But you just can't deal with, you see, now is not a time. Now is not a good time to deal with people bread and butter. Now is not a good time to take bread and butter take bread from somebody's mouth. And it's not a matter who is who, but it's not a good time for nobody. Full stop, it's not a good time. And today there was a meeting, and they were all reinstated. In fact, I have photographs of the meeting. Go ahead. Go ahead. Just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, the workers, well, they were reinstated, and it's really, really good, really, really good. Really happy to know that. Really, really happy to know that 10 of them, In fact, we didn't have time to really size up the photos and whatnot. I just got it a while ago, but I was aware of the meeting and so, but 10 of them, they were given, contracts, I think 6 months contract, but you know, after they'll get it through the boss, but nevertheless, you have 6 months to get your act together, see where you're doing, see where you're going to work, see, you know, because I heard that the chairman said, in fact, I'll be in possession of the minutes soon, that once he's there, that, you know, he'll make sure that the workers, they continue, because remember the chairman vote is one, and also as councillor is another one, so he can cast 2 votes, so it's victory today. And it might seem as nothing for some of you, but 10 persons were reinstated. You see, when you highlight these things, everybody starts to backpedal, and you notice that every single person starts to backpedal, which is good. Everybody starts to backpedal. And I'm just happy because you know what it's like not to be working? Yeah, and you see, people who press your buttons sometimes, people who dictate your pace, they're working, they have a sure salary. They all have a sure salary. But when to take bread from your mouth, you don't have a sure salary. That's problems. That is problems. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I realize that, well, just to hit you back on Friday, respect to this man who was shot dead by police officers. And it was really something, really something. And there's so much extrajudicial shootings around the world right now. In fact, there's a case in Michigan right now that, boy, is riot, is protests, and these guys, these police officers, had on body cam. And you see, nobody's above the law out there because the judge made an order that the body cam be released to the family, be released to everybody. They want to see what went on. When you realize in Michigan, the guy, instead of using his gun, okay, this is how taser works. If you're a right-hander, your gun will be on your right. Your taser will be on your left. If you're a left-hander, your firearm will be here and your taser. The taser is always a substitute. Okay, like not for that kind of force to be used. You understand? So it's a lot happening, and that is why, remember when Commissioner Gary Griffith spoke about body cam and whatnot. It is very, very important because you don't know when you, your husband, your son could be a victim of police brutality. And that is what triggered all this whole thing in C. Johnson when Carver was shot. I remember when the wife went up, and because we were there Friday, those of you who saw the program over the weekend and whatnot, we were there, but I'm just building a story for you. Go ahead, let's go straight in.
Drag him from here.
Okay.
Drag him from here. Now chill here. Go back straight back to the house.
What is? So you sit here. Remember, let us not forget, no, I will have no situation. Just when this girl tell me, it's just what I'm telling you. They gave her, well, his girlfriend, she was with a policewoman. The policewoman girl noticed her stay inside. He after the search of the house, the dwelling house across there. That house across, I'll take you there just so the search of the house. Then they come now. When they search of the house, they bring him here now. He sit down here, he smoke a cigarette. Was smoking a cigarette. So this has engaged. In fact, on Friday when we went live on Friday, I will tell you now, everybody's locked on, Everybody's locked on. When we went live on Friday, just after we completed, I got a call. PSB, Professional Standard Bureau investigators coming down one time. Because you see, you must have a cause. And it's very conflicting reports. The woman is saying something, and it's so funny, it is so funny. And sometimes the people that live in rural areas, now, we don't have no problem where you pull a gun for a policeman, but you got to get it back. You point a gun to a policeman, you got to get it back. You have to get it back. That is how it works. But it is so conflicting. It is so conflicting, and I want the Southerners know, those in South and Deep South know, that you have a voice. Just so the people in Grandy, in Grandy Corporation, we are their voice. I am the voice. Whether you like it, some of you might be too comfortable with that. But just to let you know, I'm happy to know that the people are back working. And you remember when the woman took the phone and was getting on with the police, and the guy looked so like totally out of it. You remember this clip?
So who kill him? Who shoot him? How he reach there? 10 shots. 4 policemen, 4 police against 1 man with a girl. Who kill him? Who kill him for what? For what?
Yeah, because that is why we should push more for body cams. I know they have, but I don't think they have too much. But we need more frontline men who going by people's house and who stopping people and whatnot. They need to have a body cam. Yeah, they need to do that. That is just, listen to me, that incident, because just like Michigan, right now we're going on in Michigan. The guy name is Dante Wright, yeah? Big protest. Look what's happening in Michigan as a result of body cam. Go ahead. So it's a very fatal shooting of a black man by police officers in the city of Minnesota, blah blah blah. The city where there's a lot. It took place on Sunday, April 11th, and there's a lot happening. So that is why body cam is very, very important, and we should push more for that, because now we would know when shooting who have gun, who didn't have gun, which force was necessary. Yeah. Because it's just terrible. It is just terrible, terrible, terrible. Open up the lines. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. And hey, I have something to tell you. I have something to tell you. You know, we have the opinion that 10,000 persons went to Tobago for Easter. But let me tell you how that 10,000 persons, how they checked that. They checked it with the villas, with the hotels, with those who are registered with the Hotel Association, and the accommodation, but that association. But they didn't really check it like persons who might have a house, a dwelling, and next to it, they build up a 3-bedroom to accommodate families who come in from Trinidad, or little guests and water. Because there's a lot like that here. Everybody house in Tobago have some little extension, so somebody could go for boarding. You understand? If I tell you how much people went to Tobago in the midst of our pandemic, that if we go back to clip 14, where Rowley said go to Tobago, you remember the clip 14? Where he said go to Tobago? Go ahead.
Story going to be the ferry. This is going to be an Easter where anybody who wants to go to Tobago can go and come back when you want. So you know what's happening now?
Partner, you know what's happening right now? I want to wait 14 days. That's what I want to do. I want to wait 14 days. 14 days I want to wait. If I tell you how many people went across to Tobago, you will drop down. 50,000 persons went to Tobago. Read my lips. 50,000 persons went to Tobago. Let me break it down. In the week leading up to Easter holidays weekend, over 50,000 persons traveled between Trinidad and Tobago, both on the air and sea bridge. So, which means to say some take plane, some take boat, over the Easter weekend. This was according to the Minister of Transport, Minister Rohan Sinanan, who said the figure represented a 7-day count of travel between the islands. Just imagine that. Just imagine that, ladies and gentlemen. The figures that we have so far, we have estimated over 50,000 persons who have traveled that week of Easter back and forth. That was a significant improvement. He congratulated Caribbean Airlines, the Port Authority, blah, blah, blah. What was astonishing is that we have not heard any complaint about the efficiencies of the sea bridge and the air bridge. I want to congratulate the port. Wait. I want to see what Corona will do. I want to see in a pandemic, 50,000. You know how much money all the bars and all the little parlors, all the little restaurants, how much money they made over the Easter, and what happened to you here? There's a guy in Valencia was telling me, he has a little bar and he lives to the back of the house. He said, police come in, and sometimes people might just come over and line them, the bar closed. Give them a ticket for not wearing their mask or whatever. But 50,000 persons. I want you all to remember that, yeah? 50,000 persons went to Tobago in a 7-day period. Back and forth. 50,000 they check. Just imagine that. But what is so sad here, what is so sad, ladies and gentlemen, is that all this going on, so much attention on the volcano in St. Vincent. We all saddened by it, yeah? We all saddened it, but there's a saying, yeah? When your neighbor house on fire, out yours. When your neighbor house on fire, out yours. And it's so funny, yeah? It's so funny that Stuart Young could say he will repatriate all those Trinidadians stranded and who want to come back. Do you know, ladies and gentlemen, there are persons in St. Vincent who applied to get exemption to come back to Trinidad during this pandemic, and they were all denied? Well, I tell you, God works in mysterious ways. God works in mysterious ways. Let me tell you that God works in mysterious ways. However, they had to come now. They have to come now. Just imagine that. You can repatriate persons now because as a result of the volcano. But when they were begging before, our nationals, you couldn't do that. You know, that is similar to the statement made by, we had 2 fires over the weekend. 2 fires over the weekend. 2 fires. When we come back, I will tell you about it.
We've got elegance, we've got class, we've got swagger. At Raquel Moda, we have something to suit every style. Robert Graham Men's Line. Footwear, formal dresses, watches, sleepwear, and jewelry. Visit us at San Juan or C3 Center, San Fernando.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu, fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice, and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today for more info. Marketing Company Limited and view our large stock of ready-made wrought iron designs. Visit us at 44 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas, or call 235-4283 Gate or 235-4766 Iron.
The Wellness Center introduces the Superfricator. It instantly removes skin growths and irregularities like skin tags, age spots, ring flesh, and spots from the face and body. Using non-surgical procedures, the Wellness Center can instantly lift the face, bust, arms, and legs, treat psoriasis and dermatitis, remove puffy dark eye circles, double chin, wrinkles, and even restore bald, thinning hair. For Mrs. Bagan, a qualified medical esthetician with over 30 years of experience, for a microscopic consultation, call 673-7418.
If you're building or renovating, make RMA Hardware your first, last and only stop. We have all types of blocks for a steady finish. We've got you covered with our plain and painted roofing galvanized sheets, I-beams and CNC pillins. Our BRC can be beaten on price or quality. We have decking sheets, TCL cement and much more, all at affordable prices. So come into our two locations, Derrick Road, Chase Village or Eastern Main Road in Aruka. Call us at 665-9526 or 672-8557.
Stuff and Drugs now open at Heartland Plaza in Chaguanas, first world drugstore with best prices on drugs, vitamins, toiletries, stationery, grocery items, baby products, and more. We also carry British Parliament Hilden water, Mara beans imported directly from Italy, bottled Nexium, Allegra, Zyrtec gourmet foods, and snacks, a selection of products not offered by any other pharmacy in Trinidad. So visit us today.
Right now, somebody has asked me that with respect to these SWAT officers, they have a 4-page document that they drafted while in police custody to send to the commissioner. I think the commissioner will suppose, well, I don't know if he might disclose it to you. What's happening right now while these SWAT officers are in custody? You don't mess with the PNM and the bandits. You don't mess with them. You don't mess with government bandits. You don't mess with the people, the criminal elements that they use to get votes. You don't mess with them. You don't mess with them. And that is what Gary and that is what Hernandez and them do. They dealt with them and they rocked the boat and they're paying a price. Tomorrow you'll see all the anti-papers, all the newspapers that are anti-Gary, Hernandez, who batting for PNM. You will see them tomorrow. You will read about them tomorrow. Also, ladies and gentlemen, all beaches, inclusive of Down Islands, are closed to the public. Exception will be made for those directly involved in turtle conservation. Go ahead.
Third measure to discourage gatherings, we will go back to our position where all beaches in Trinidad and Tobago, inclusive, and I've been asked to make this point especially, inclusive of beaches down the islands, because there are those who believe down the islands is not part of Trinidad and Tobago. Down the islands is part of Trinidad and Tobago. So all beaches...
Wow, when everybody had a good time in Tobago and everybody belly full, they get suntan, they get everything. Look what they're doing us, man. Look what they're doing us. Look what they're doing this small. It's not me, you know. Partner, it's not me, you know. But I mean, we're going to put measures in place for those who advertise with us. We're going to, I've already put them on the marathon, and we're going to run their ads live during the course of the day for over 1 million persons to see on my fan page. We're going to be doing that. So if you're not seeing it on TV, all those of you advertising, I will ensure that you make money. You won't have to pay no extra. I am going to ensure that while your ad is not being seen on TV, it's going to be seen live for the whole day, the next day, the evening. We're doing packages, designing all kind of nice packages. So when we have people right now, administrators right now on my fan page and social media platforms that to push people ad. And I'm paying them to do that. I want my advertisers to make money. I'm going to stand with them because I know they have workers to pay. They are the small money people cleaning out. This one to pay, that one to pay. Also, religious gathering. Religious gathering continue to be allowed. However, religious bodies are urged to stick to 50% capacity and that masks are worn at all times. Go ahead.
Are allowed. We are asking all religious bodies to please comply with the regulations for 50%. Make sure
and wear
persons attending church services,
yeah,
mosques,
go ahead, please.
Or temples, stick to the 50% capacity, and most important.
You might be the only person ever use the word temple, but because I've never heard the Prime Minister use that word temples. Let me tell you something. Just to let you know, a father and son was gunned down in Maruga just before midnight on Tuesday. 41-year-old truck driver Alvin Sims and his son, 19-year-old Hakim Sims, a construction worker, was shot and killed along the Penal Rock Road on Tuesday, the 13th of April. Reports that Hakim vehicle broke down on Penal Rock Road and he called his father Alvin for help. At about 11:35, gunmen approached the men. Police suspect that the gunmen had a confrontation with the father and son and shot them before. The van shot down and both of them get gunned down. Just to let you know, both of them get gunned down. The last double murder we had was just to let you know, before we go, this is sixth double murder for the year. Also a member of the LGBTQ, I.A.N. community was murdered in El Dorado on Tuesday evening. 27-year-old Marcus Anthony was stabbed to death at his home. Report that Singh's roommate arrived around 6 p.m. and entered the apartment he shared with Singh. Also, a robbery suspect, ladies and gentlemen, was shot and killed by police during an exercise in Maraval. 22-year-old Nathan Paul, a.k.a. Platt, of Tonkobin Trace, was shot by police during a confrontation. You remember that is the same guy I had dealings with? I will tell you how I had dealings with that same guy. I give you a real stink run, you know. You see that fella? But I give you the stinkiest run anybody could have given him. The stinkiest run, for a robbery and a footage I had. This I hot him up. And them, I watch me skipping. What's that? Also, stolen generator was stolen from Ramuta Street in Monroe Road on Sunday, 28th of March around 6:30. So, I am dealing with this tomorrow. All right, I want to deal with this tomorrow. So if you know anybody who bought generators, let me know what's going on. Ladies and gentlemen, WhatsApp me on 294-4081. This is Ian Alleyne. Good night.
Yo, it's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Yo, there's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. Stop crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe when you're home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause I'm yo, there's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. Stop crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe when you're home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fender. Still crime much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like mom knew that there's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. Yo, there's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. Stop crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe when you're home, be safe in the street. Yo, there's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. Stop crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe when you're home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fender. Jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out.
Hey, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch, and we are back. Top of the evening to you. Top of the evening to you. All those of you who are home and not in the bars, not by the beaches, not wherever you are, but you're just locked down today. The first day it starts. The first, locked down, just locked down. But you know, very interesting, huh? Very, very interesting. And today, I'll show you something. I'll show you. You see, I'll show you how, I mean, it's just craziness, you know, just craziness. It is just craziness how this place, how they locked down this place. It is just craziness. But today, you know, I went back, and I thought, and in fact, during the course of the show, I will show you something, and I will show you statistics. I'm not showing you what I believe or what I know, but I'm going to work this entire program based on statistics. Where, before Easter, before the invitation by the Prime Minister to go to Tobago, where we stood as a nation in the pandemic. I'll show you the statistics. And I will show you what went on after he invited persons to go to Tobago, and 55,000 persons went to Tobago. 50,000 persons went and traveled in the Easter weekend. According to the Minister of Works and Transport, Rohan Sinanan, who said the figure represented a 7-day count of travel between islands, a 7-day count. 50,000 persons. Just imagine that. So that, and after you lock down the place, you lock it down. They said yesterday, no in-house dining will be allowed at restaurants, bars, casinos, and cinemas. I don't know if you are aware that the owner of Movietong, Derek Chen, said things started to pick up. Everybody I spoke to today said, Mr. Alleyne, things started to pick up. We're seeing, if we were making $400, We start to make a little 700 now. It kind of, yeah, boy, I'm watching it, we sanitizing, we doing everything, but it kind of picking up. People felt a little comfortable before the Easter. They felt comfortable. But I will show you today how a decision made by the Prime Minister, where that has positioned us today, that we have to lock down this place. I will show that to you. And then I'm showing that to you based on my investigation. I am showing that to you based on statistics from 1 week before, from 10 days before the conversation with the Prime Minister, 10 days after, and then from April, from Easter weekend, how the figures started to jump. I'm going to show you it in a scientific way. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Not to make bacchanal, not to discredit nobody, but show you how when you put yourself first and not country, you think about yourself and not others, and we are paying the price for your mistake today. We are closing our bars because of your mistake, because of your bad judgment. That is why we have to close the bars today. 3 weeks. You know what is 3 weeks? People now start to pick up back. People now start to pick up. I mean, all our sanitizers sold out. I'm sure you are aware that we had sanitizers at the studio. We bought the best. I mean, it's really good. Big gallons and whatnot. And today I asked them, I called the company and said, you know what? I'm going to order back sanitizers again. I'm going to make it available for persons. Because, you know, out there, they have these cheap sanitizers and, you know, all sorts of things. And I ordered it's from abroad. And we have this sanitizer for you. You just put your orders and you come and pick it up at studio. A minimum of 10 gallons. I'll have my crew drop it for you. Once they're in the area, free delivery. But nevertheless, the bigger picture is we didn't have to come to this point. We did not have to come to this point. We only came to this point after Easter. I want you to know that. So they said no in-house dining. Why you can't give the people a little bly? Hold on. Why you can't give the little people a little bly? Because it's not a matter the in-house dining has increased. If you go to Hangers, if you go to Double R, and everybody go there on a Saturday to have the goat head and the real, you know, local food. You'll see the ad where you go to Hangers, you have your nice steak and whatnot, nice food. But or passage to Asia, you order in-house dining, no alcohol. If you buy alcohol, you take it in a cup and you beat the road. No drinking on the premises. So everybody behaving nice. Everybody fingers on the lips, they eating, they behaving nice. Everybody was behaving nice. But because of Tobago, we are paying a price today, and I want all you to understand that. And the bigger picture, every day people ask you, where is this corona coming from? When everybody who comes from abroad, they do the PCR tests and whatnot, and they come here. Everybody know it's because the Venezuelans coming to Trinidad, using boat and coming through all the Carcass, Maruga, Pinal, all by the Mosquito Creek. They coming through, all about they coming through. Then every day, boatloads of the Spanish comes here. Every single day. Every day they come. They come and they come into your communities. But if I as the Minister of National Security know that is where we have the hemorrhaging, that is where we leaking, we have a leak in the bucket, I will plug that hole. I will make sure we have proper border patrols and whatnot. And anybody found, any Trinidadian man found transporting Spanish is jail in your tail. And likewise, ladies and gentlemen, even in the bar, everybody behaving. And I would have come and I would have warned the bars on them. I said, I'm giving all you a chance to make some money, because I realize We running only on 50%, but if all you really rile up, it have 3 strikes, 4 strikes. Police come, they warn you once. They come a second time, they warn you. The third time, revoke your license, go to court. Everybody behaving. Everybody would have behaved. That is all, you know. Even with dining. But you don't understand something. We were behaving. We were being nice. It's like people, strangers come into your house and your mother tell you, people come in here. I want you to behave yourself. You see all this loud and getting on we always have? People come in. Strangers come. So you're going by the door now and you're behaving and you know long time when you're small, you're peeping so. Yeah, they're outside. Yeah, you know what time it is. And we were doing that. We were behaving. But today I just decide, ladies, and God find we taking too much of blame. Look at, okay, let me tell you something. Bars, casinos, and cinemas. Derek Chin and them now start to pick up. The man now start to pick up a little thing. People now start to go and watch a little picture with a little popcorn, a little hot dog, and they're watching. They now start to watch a little movie. Derek must be happy. Yeah, all are happy, but and that matter. All of must stop saying people have money. As they watch a man with a little possession, he have money. You don't know Bill how much people look at me and say he have money. You know how much loan and installment and this rent and that rent, and if I tell somebody if I don't make 300 to 400,000 for the month, we cannot survive. And you might, what? Yeah. We have staff to pay, we have equipment, we have service, we have cars on the road, cars, we have for the camera crew, we have the engineer, whatever. The logistic part of it is great. But we can have worked with them. We could have not shut down. You can't just shut it down. You affect direction money. You affect RM and money in hangers. You affect Ragu money in double R. You affect Dipchan money. You affect all these little restaurants, all these little casinos. You come and you affect Jenny's in town when you're locked down. But we could have come and say, but remember, we were behaving. We were behaving. We were being nice. Until you said the best place to be is Tobago. I'm going to show you now in 5 minutes. My people ready to the back there? Let me show you. The conversation with the Prime Minister, ladies and gentlemen, it took place on Thursday, the 18th of March. This is when he made that statement in clip 14. Go ahead.
The ferry. This is going to be an Easter where anybody who wants to go to Tobago can go and come back when you want. So you know what's happening now? Tobago is almost full and overflowing. The place to be is in Tobago. And I tell you, the best vacation you can have at home in Trinidad and Tobago is in Tobago. Go to Tobago if you want, but when you go there, behave yourself.
But when you go there, behave. But we cannot behave in the bar. You remember things suffering in Trinidad there? But we taking the grind. We taking it either lying down, standing up, but we taking it. We taking it cool. We taking it. We taking it. He said that on the 18th. So people now, remember Easter, people start to go now, the best place to go. So by the time I watch that Thursday, I say, Mommy, let me go to Tobago now. Monday we'll go. Sunday we'll go. Daddy, let me go to Tobago now. Like Rowley said to go to Tobago is the best place to be. I can't afford no Easter thing, you know. I could go there the week before. But people start to go to Tobago now. People start to go. And that is why they said 50,000 persons in a period, during the Easter period, went to Tobago. 50,000 people. Hotels say 10,000 persons book up hotel all about. But then they have people who have the places at their home, apartment, buildings and whatnot, who not registered with Hotel Association. So let me show you something. He said that. But I want to show you because today, ladies and gentlemen, we have 82 newly confirmed cases of corona in the last 22 hours. 82, eh? 82. Look at it. 82 today. 82 today. We have 2 more deaths. We have 2 more deaths, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more deaths. I believe yesterday we had 2 deaths again. Am I right? We had 2 more deaths yesterday, 2 more deaths today, and yesterday it was 85. So you want to know about where this spike come from? Where does jump up thing come from? Where does booster come from? Where does super spreader come from? The super spreader, ladies and gentlemen, came on the 18th of March when the Prime Minister invited everybody to go to one place. 50,000 people went. Because before we take that break, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to give you 10 days before the Prime Minister said that. On Monday, the 8th of March, look at here. We're moving fast now. We are moving fast. Monday, the 8th, we had 0 cases. Tuesday, the 9th, we had 0 cases. Wednesday, the 10th, we had 7 cases. Look at the deaths. The deaths remain at 140. Thursday, the 11th, we had 10 cases. Friday, the 12th, we jump back to 6 cases. Saturday, the 13th, we jump back to 10 cases. Sunday, the 14th, we had 14 cases. Monday, the 15th of March, we had 5. Same, look at it here. Tuesday, the 16th of March, we had 2 cases. Wednesday, the 17th of March, we had 17 cases. Thursday, the 18th of March, ladies and gentlemen, we had 5 cases. That was the lowest. The lowest it came, 5 cases, because remember, the last time it was 5 cases was Monday the 15th of March. So Monday the 18th of March, it was 5 cases. So we going good. We behaving nice. Your partner come and say in clip 14, come to Tobago. That was the 18th. Listen well.
Ferry. This is going to be an Easter where anybody who wants to go to Tobago can go and come back when you want. So you know what's happening now?
So you understand what was going on. Everything running nice. Because I'm sure you want to know, but Mr. Alleyne, how yesterday is 82 new cases, today is 82, yesterday was 85, 4 people done there already. But watch, before the 18th, everything was running nice. We behaving. Ragu selling a little food. Everybody hangers selling their food. Everybody space out. Everybody behaving. All the bars in town behaving. All the dining places in town behaving. All in South behaving. Arima behaving. Kuvar, Separia behaving. Everybody behaving with the little restaurant. Everybody have on their mask. They putting on their mask. I come for my food. I go in so yeah. Chicken, rice. Yeah. Everybody behaving nice. But I'm going to show you what happened. You see, let me tell you something. Yeah? You know what we pay? We paying the price for a man. We paying the price for a man who cares about nobody. And don't matter how wrong he's wrong. Today I will show you. Don't blame yourself. It has nothing to do with the bar owners. It has nothing to do with the restaurant owners. It has nothing to do with Derek Chin. It has nothing to do with the casinos. This is the man who have put us in this position. Because you have seen from 10 days before, the 8th to the 18th, how things run nice. The day he said it was 5 cases. Let me show you. When he said to go to Tobago, what happened in the midst of a pandemic. Let me come back.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
When NASA set out to explore the reaches beyond our world, they needed a material that would hold up to the demands of the unknown. Flexible titanium. Engineered from the same alloy used for missile heat shields, Flexon set the new standard in durable eyewear. Flexible titanium eyewear.
Available at Neo Eyewear, 91D Main Road, Suite 1, Montrose Mall, Chaguanas, 672-5052 or 390-3196.
Organifi Red is the new superfood with 3 proprietary blends. The antioxidant blend fights the effects of aging by reducing cellular damage, boosts your well-being and lower fatigue with the endurance blend, lower inflammation and increase metabolism with the metabolic boosting blend. Available in pharmacies nationwide or contact Radiant Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi in TNT today.
At Debbie's Furniture, our prices are the cheapest and our quality is the best. We have store-wide bargains on kitchen cabinets, islands, chest of drawers, mirrors, bed frames, sofa sets and more. Located at Last Shopping Mall, Davie and number 6 Clark Street, Penal, next to the market. Save money at Neilcool. Service any unit starting at $175. Comfort Air units for only $2,050 or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today.
Courtesy of Adris Marketing Limited.
اللهم إني لك صمت وبك آمنت وعليك توكلت وعلى رزقك أفطرت.
Adris Marketing Limited is the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry security steel doors, aluminum windows, gate tracks, hinges and much more for domestic and commercial use. Located at Freeport and Arapita Avenue. Don't wait until it's too late. Courtesy of Adris Marketing Limited.
Get your hand sanitizers at Crime Watch Studios. Hand sanitizers are vital, ideal for cars, homes, schools, office and more. Get a gallon for $230, 1.2 liters for $85. Walk-in purchases available. You can find us on Waze or call 225-3250 or our hotline numbers. Your health is your priority.
Spruce up your home and business with ornate and crafted wrought iron designs from RDK Welding and Fabricating Limited. Visit us at Chaguanas next to the Dawali Nagar. Be safe, be secure and in style with your #1 choice, RDK Welding and Fabricating Limited.
On CNC3, remember that, and we are live on Facebook and all the social platforms. I'm happy that you know, now that you understand the dance. We didn't come to this like that, and we didn't come to this because of the cinemas, because of the casinos, because of your little business, your little part shop. And I know advertisers are fearful, but as I said today, and I instructed the advertising department, we're gonna have like a marathon during the day. Right? We're going to have like a marathon during the day and do packages where we're going to keep boosting your ads during the day. All on social platforms, center 500,000 persons. We're going to treat the advertisers like, make sure you make money. Because there's no other platform like this on Trinidad and Tobago, yeah? Let me tell you that. And I'm not saying that. Everybody know that. If you're not on Crime Watch, you're not on nothing. Who could give you what package? They could take your ad and put it 10 places, but who's watching? Who's watching? Nobody's watching. 6 to 7, this show, everybody's watching. I'm not tapping my shoulders when I say that. I know what I'm telling you. Let me go back to it now. So the 18th, the Prime Minister said, we had 5 cases. So after the conversation, go back to 14. That is when we see him there. That was the 18th. Go back to 14. Right.
Ferry.
Come back to me. That was the 18th of March. So the 19th of March now, look at here. Remember now, people start to travel. People start to travel. So the 19th, people get up Friday morning, and they say, Daddy, we want to go to Tobago. Mommy, we want to go to Tobago. Mommy, let me go Sunday morning now. We have Easter weekend. That is when Easter starts. We have Easter weekend. Let me go Sunday now. Let me do something now. Look, the man said Tobago, real nice. But I don't want to go when the crowd is. Let me go before. So people started to make movements. So Friday the 19th now, okay, we had 9 cases. Okay, we didn't have no deaths here. Look at it. Saturday the 20th, 18 cases. Okay, that's 140. Sunday the 21st of March, we had 16 cases. Okay, that's 140. Monday, we come back to 6. You see how it fluctuated? Tuesday, the 23rd of March, we came back to 4 cases. But we get a death. Look, we get a death. We get a death on Tuesday, the 23rd of March. So we go in again. Look, listen, but remember, we didn't have no death 10 days before he made this speech here. Wednesday, the 24th of March, we get 38 cases. Thursday, the 22nd, the 21st, Thursday, the 25th, we get 21 cases. Friday, which would have been a week after, we get 15 cases. A week after, almost a week, we get 15 cases and 100, and next death. Okay, what is that, boy? So we get 2 deaths after the days. Sunday the 28th, we get 23 cases. Monday the 29th, we get 9 cases. Friday, look at this now. Friday now, the 2nd to the Monday, the Easter weekend. The Easter weekend. All right? 50,000 persons travel. Now I see you all put that dollar sign. Who's the big? Is there any money all studying in here? Or? It's 50,000 people. I know all making money, but relax on yourself now. Accounts do this over. 50,000 people travel. All right? Tuesday is 6. Watch it. It gone to 22 cases. Look at how the deaths start to go up. It went to 45. 145. Wednesday the 7th, we had 21 cases. Thursday the 8th, we have 41 cases. But let me show you something. Go back to 10 days before. The first part. Go back to 10 days before. Hurry up, please. Go back to 10 days before. We didn't have 145 deaths. We didn't have 41 cases. 10 days before he encouraged the nation to go to Tobago, we did not have 40. That was the first time we had 41 cases. It jumped to 41 cases. So from Thursday 18th, before that we never had 41 cases. 10 days before that we never had 41 cases. You know when we saw 41 cases? We saw 41 cases. We saw 41 cases on Thursday the 8th after Easter. So watch when people, look, I'm showing you the graph. Friday the 9th, it went to 47. We have it there on the screen. Saturday, it went to 59. So you see what's going on? We behave. Because go back to the first 10 days before the speech. Go back to it. Hurry up, please. I just decided to do this a while ago. So before, we never had, look at it. 8, 9, Wednesday the 10th. It never had 41. It never had 41. Go up a little bit. Go up and you will see. We never had 41. We no deaths. 10 days before. First time. It had an next death again. Sunday the 11th, it went down to 22 cases. Monday the 12th, it went to 37 cases. But you have to understand something. How come 10 days before the conversation, 10 days before the conversation, we never had 22, we never had 37, we never had 47, we never had 59. Look at it. Look at it. Go ahead. Look at it. We never had those figures. Those figures only came after Easter. Only after Easter. Only I'm not seeing 41. I'm not seeing 59. I'm not seeing 37. Look in April, after Easter, when he tell everybody go after Easter. When he told everybody to go after Easter. Go after Easter. Tuesday is 622 cases. Wednesday 21. Monday gone. Monday gone, it had 37 cases. 146. More deaths. Tuesday, 70 cases. Wednesday, 85. And today what? Today what? Come back to me. Today is what? 82 cases. Everything happened after Easter. Didn't I not tell all you? Wait 14 days and you will see. I stand up right here and I stood. Wait 14 days and you will see. Countries all over the world not encouraging no kind of congregating like that. They still tell you be cautious. They're still opening the bars in certain places, but you have to behave. We were behaving 10 days before. Do not blame yourself. Why I have to suffer as a businessman now? Business people, why you are suffering based on one man recommendation. Before 10 days, there was nothing. After the man tell people to go to Tobago, is then the statistics show it start to rise. So don't say we're not listening. Let him shut his blinking mouth. He have us where we are today. KFC had to close down. They can't dine. Subway can't dine. Rituals can't dine. No dining, but we were behaving when it had the dining. All that time people restaurant dining. All the 10 days before people dining. We were behaving. We were eating. We were drinking. But all that time we were eating. But today no dining. They have to come and pick up. Because if you sit down to eat, you're going to say, I like this shrimp. Bring more shrimp. Bring a next portion of that lamb for me. I like that lamb. Bring a next burger for me. I like that burger. When people dine, they spend more. But when they pick up, they don't come when they pick up and say, I forget it. You will bring that for me. They are coming to wait. They're just picking up and going. That is what is affecting us today. So today, ladies and gentlemen, you saw who is the super spreader now. And today we have to pay that price because you know what he did? You know what he did? He put Tobago first in front of us. He considered us friends and where he would have been for Easter. And he compromised everybody in Tobago. That is why today, ladies and gentlemen, that is why today you have 20 persons. How many persons in Tobago, Charlene? It have 19 people in the hospital in Tobago. You have 78 COVID patients and now at hospital. 331 patients in state quarantine. When last have you seen 331 patients in state quarantine? 520 persons in self-isolation. 5 COVID patients in step-down transition facilities. And some in hospital right now on ventilators. When last you saw that? 10 days before this man invite you to go to Tobago. We never had that. I don't care who vexed her. But I have to tell you, let us not blame ourselves today. Let us not say, aunties, because of you, because of the man bar, because of this one, because of first and last, or because of this one and that bar. No. We were all behaving. Everybody in Trinidad and Tobago was behaving. All my advertisers behaving. Everybody who eating and drinking behaving. We were behaving nice. Michigan's people behaving nice. Even though they had, just imagine, we can't have no wedding, but they had big wedding in town. The 1% of them had a big wedding. Them can have it, but we can't. But we're not taking that again. I just had to show you that. You see this half hour of this show today? I want you to always remember, because nobody would have been able to put it like this to you, to show you how it really happened. How today we came at 85 yesterday and 82 today. And look at how much death. 10 days before it was 40. The day, listen to me. Before the Prime Minister tell you go to Tobago, it was 140. After he tell you to go to Tobago, days after, 4 or 5 days after, it went to 1. Today, you know what? Hold on. 10 more deaths after they invited people to go to Tobago. Look at, I have all the release here, all the minutes, and I went through all and I studied it this evening. I did this in 2 hours, because this is what you want to hear. People have to know. But you know what is so sad today? Look how them can lock down this place and tell me don't go and drink a beer. Don't go in the bar. Don't go and dine. But you have all your money every month all again, all the salary. What about the single women out there? What about the single mothers? What about the fathers of them? Who just wipe down what about the girls who's wipe down and fried fish and chicken and thing in somebody's restaurant? What about them? What about the taxi drivers and them? It's a bigger pit here. But you know what? What about all the people who lose their job in movie town? All the people who, when casinos now start to come out back, everybody I spoke to today said, I start to feel a little good, boy. I start to feel a little good. And just so. But today I had to tell you who to blame. Today I had to show you by statistics, not by Ian Alleyne findings. Not by Ian Alleyne findings. That is why, ladies and gentlemen, when opposed, he becomes a raging bull. When opposed, never forget what Patrick Manning said, he laid the great Prime Minister. When opposed, ladies and gentlemen, he becomes a raging bull. Look at the people out there who oppose him. And Gary opposed him. And Gary said he can't lock up nobody just so. And today, where is Gary and the people around him? There are certain things you don't oppose. When oppose, or listen, or watch, look at the guy's track record, look at it in a very meticulous way and study it. When oppose, I have opposed him. But I don't tell him already. I ready, and he ready, I ready, and you ready. Because I know. You catch me once, you lock me down for 32 days. Where are you today? Where are you today? Where are you today? Where are you today? And I ask you that. We behave nice. Look when the super spreader come. Down to the man who never even went to school could understand what I just said. So don't blame nobody. It's no bad thing. Don't blame nobody. Don't blame nobody. Don't blame nobody. You have to blame Rowley. Let's take a break.
Beat the heat at Kinko Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
Visit Party Paradise and make your next party a fantastic event. Located in Tobago, Gulf City Mall, and now in Chaguanas. Get licensed crafter supplies, candies, tokens, and more. Make your event a party today with Party Paradise.
Imagine a place where cuisine from around the world is prepared by the most knowledgeable chefs. Welcome to Passage to Asia on the Avenue. Come experience the finest in authentic Indian, Chinese, and Italian dishes all in one exhilarating location. Dine in or take advantage of our express lunch buffet, or try our Sunday brunch, a 2-for-1 cocktail happy hour specials. For reservations and orders, call 736 or 739 Asia. Passage to Asia.
Located in the heart of Gasparillo, Naturally Fresh Food Supermarket offers you the lowest prices on all your everyday food and household supplies. We have massive weekend specials. Also available at Green Hill Foods, Princess Town.
Get your hand sanitizers at Crime Watch Studios. Hand sanitizers are vital, ideal for cars, homes, schools, office and more. Get a gallon for $230, 1.2 liters for $85. Walk-in purchases available. You can find us on Waze or call 225-3250 or our hotline numbers. Your health is your priority.
Get store-wide savings at RS Save With Us Supermarket. Fill your cart with food items, dry goods, household and cleaning supplies, and much more. The shelves are always fully stocked, located at 141 Union Road, Marabella. Visit us today.
We've got elegance, we've got class, we've got swagger. At Raquel Moda, we have something to suit every style. Robert Graham Men's Line, footwear, formal dresses, watches, sleepwear and jewelry. Visit us at San Juan or C3 Center, San Fernando.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu, fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today for more info.
The Wellness Center introduces the Superfricator. It instantly removes skin growths and irregularities like skin tags, age spots, ring flesh and spots from the face and body. Using non-surgical procedures, the Wellness Center can instantly lift the face, bust, arms and legs, treat psoriasis and dermatitis, remove puffy dark eye circles, double chin, wrinkles and even restore bald, thinning hair. For Mrs. Bagan, a qualified medical esthetician with over 30 years of experience, for a microscopic consultation, call 673-7418.
And I stood right here and tell you what this man doing is craziness by inviting everybody to go to that place. And I tell you that. And they boast, they boast, they boast. Look at where we are today. Look how you set us back. We are not dining no more, you know. We are dying. We're not dining. We were behaving too nice. People drinking their little beer, people selling their little food, people operating their little business. Or no, we separate the tables, rituals being nice, KFC being nice, everybody being nice. We were behaving. I am not mashing up anybody, you know. Challenge the statistics. Don't come and tell me I talking crap. I showed you everything there. Who's lying? I am not lying. I showed you word by word, showed you the figures. We never came to that. It is only when they said go to Tobago, after Tobago, this is what we are feeling. And he's so ashamed, ladies and gentlemen, to face the nation that he has D.L. Singh and he now doing his dirty work. He has D.L. Singh telling us, lockdown here, lockdown there, while they sit down in their fire. See, they find D.L. Singh can step up in the clothes a little bit. You find so? Yeah, because everybody fix their business. While you and I can't shop, and buy suits, them ordering their business because some of you can't even pay the taxes. It makes no sense. But remember, them have their money every day. So all PNM people, I want to ask all you something. After I show the statistics, who you vexed with now? You vexed with me now? You can't vex with me? Or you can vex with me? I show you everything. I show you after Easter what went on. How we have reached today to 82 cases and yesterday 85. We never had no deaths. We were behaving 10 days before the speech. It went to 2 cases on Tuesday the 15th. Go back to it, please. It went to 2 cases. It went to 2 cases. Yeah, it went to 2 cases. Go ahead. It went to 2 cases. 10 days, everybody behaving. We overbehave. But you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You don't care about nobody. And somebody had to put you in the water and tell you what time it is. You're playing with people bread and butter, Mr. Rowley. You are playing with people bread and butter. This is affecting the little workers, the little person who getting 500 every week, the little people who working in the store, the little people, the casino workers. Listen to the casino workers. Hold on. No in-house dining, no public gathering. I'll reduce from 10, but have wedding over the weekend. While in privacy of your home to maintain numbers, while in privacy at your home, all beaches, inclusive of down the islands. And here what I say now, here how dotage these people, they say, just imagine you're still thinking about Tobago, so you could go to nylon pool but no music. So I go, so there ain't no music thing. There ain't no music thing. There ain't no music thing. Yeah. So no music. Because you know what? When Corona hear music, they just come and start to wind up on you. When Corona hear music, they just get it. Oh my God. He's still focusing on Tobago. But pray to God that nobody die in Tobago. That is why today there are 20 in the hospital right now. It's water more than flour, you know. He should have been charged. Rowley should have been charged for spreading the virus. The Prime Minister should have been charged. If I had done that, he stink up my name. He make me look so bad. I know come back from Miami. I going to do a little surgery. Little cosmetic surgery. I now come back and organize my business, hoping to fly back. Yeah, boy. When I come back, this man start to stink up my name. I was living in next ending of the month because when I organize my business, I go and do some cosmetic work. You know, everywhere I do that. That's why I'm looking young and nice. The man said a spray. It had a man went there, it had a man went here, it had a man went there. You remember the video? You remember him?
I've seen one gentleman came in here from Florida, was COVID positive. Run around Trinidad for a few days. And what was the effect of that? We had to close down bank. We had to close down half. But some of you in the media were exposed, and the public was exposed to one individual running around here. Just picture a situation where we had said, yes, okay.
One individual. But you worse. Who got in the bank? Who got in the bank? Nobody. Who got in my studio? Nobody. Who got home by me? Nobody. Which man get? Nobody. Nobody. My mother never get. Nobody in the studio get. Everybody where he went around, he come from Miami, this, that. And he started talking, because he want to mash him up here. He want to mash him up. He want to make me a super spreader. Nobody went into corona. Nobody went into quarantine. Nobody was test positive. Look what's going on now after you tell people, come to Tobago. You and all get it and all too. You should be charged now for spreading it and shutting down this and shutting down Trinidad and Tobago like this. Because he was toting feet when I come back here. I listen to this man again. Look, he come back and say it again. Remember when he said the next part? Go ahead.
Exemption. So the family came in, family of 3. That child came in with the family and they went straight into quarantine. The fact that she is COVID positive is not a problem because she did not mix with the population. Right. She went straight into quarantine. So and is being treated. If as we had early on, where somebody came in positive and then run all around the population, including to the studio and to the bank and all around, that is what you don't want. This case.
Yeah, you see, he went to the studio. You see, he started thought. He started thought, but had to blow you out of the water today. Had to put you up on blast. Nobody never get in now. Nobody never get in First Citizen My Bank. Nobody. So what you have to say now? Everybody get in Tobago. 85 cases, 82, 4 more deaths, 10 more deaths now. Since you tell people, you and all get. And you're hiding on the line and they don't want to tell you all who get. The line. The line. Where are you right now? Where are you right now? You see? You see? When you dig pit for people, you just fall in it. I'm just showing you. So we are suffering. We are going to suffer for 3 weeks. For the next 3 weeks, all the business community who support them going to suffer for 3 weeks. But you know who's not going to suffer? The government workers, because they're going to get their money. You know who's going to suffer? The parliamentarians, whether they be opposition, whether they be MPs, whether they be senators, whether they be parliamentary secretaries and so. They're not going to suffer because they have a sure money. That is why they will stay home and laugh. Ha ha! All this happening. Me, ain't nobody coming out and talking. I haven't heard the opposition. Nobody say nothing. I hear nobody talking and standing for us. But if it was affecting the bread, and they say, you see, next 3 weeks, no money for you. Boy, we'd have Bacchanal in the road. Bacchanal in the road. Bacchanal. We would have had that. But once it does not affect your pocket, lockdown for the next 6 months. Listen to the people who will call the radio stations. They're already doing a good job. They must be eligible and have a pension every month. And maybe they have this and that coming in. A little tenant by the house and they're making their little money. It's only who in the kitchen feels the heat. I know all I want to know all who die and all who get shoot and all who this. But people don't want to hear that right now, you know. Sad to say. Sad to say people don't want to hear that right now. But I'm happy to know that I've compiled this whole thing and put it together for you. Who you blaming now? Why they didn't charge him? 7,000 plus persons. 7,000 plus persons begged the police. Wow. Begged the police. Don't give me no ticket now. Oh God. I had children cry. Police, so good, mommy, look, police, good. It's how people can't get, they get nervous. When they start to get tickets, so good, the police go arrest me. You and I are customer that dance. But the AG who drafted legislation without a mask, but all he get, sorry, behave yourself. So, but in America and places like Canada and outside in the world, he would have been facing the full brunt of the law. The full brunt of the law. Because what good for the king, good for the queen. And what good for the king, good for the commoners. What good for the commoners, good for the king. Only in here is one law for the down and out, one law for the low life and them. It's no middle class again. Either you're down or you're up. All of us down right now. And up there, that's it. I don't care who vexed with me today now. I don't care who vexed with me today. Open up the lines. I don't care who vexed with me today. I had to put it together for you. And this is not a political watch on Ian Alleyne. I want to report this. It's not a crime watch. It's Ian Alleyne. Ian Alleyne show. That's the worst crime. That's the super spreader. Who is the super spreader now? You saw it. Let me tell you something. What you saw here, partner, it's nobody can question me again, you know? That's what Ian Alleyne say. I didn't say that. That is statistics. That is statistics. I didn't say that. Who is the super spreader now? Hi, caller. Good evening.
Mr. Alleyne. Mr. Alleyne.
Yes, go ahead.
I would like to find out one thing.
Yeah.
The 50,000 people that went. What about the money for the ferry make? What they do with that?
Woo! Whippy, you come there. Come up on the show. But let me tell you something. For the next 3 weeks, we are going to survive. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. When he opposed man, that was man in prayer. And we were playing today before we go. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. I would not worry what will happen. God is my provider. As the Muslim community, as the month of Ramadan, we will survive. To my advertisers, don't beat up. I will do what I have to do and boost your ads. Boost it. I will send it to hundreds of thousands of people. And you know I could do it. I would not leave you behind. I would leave no one behind. Let us get up with a positive mind today. Let us know that the super spreader is among us and he is in quarantine right now. I want is there anybody to question me today after I put this together? There's nobody could talk. No dog bark. No dog could bark again. But today I tell you, Derek Chin, I tell you, don't worry, to live, we go live. Today I tell you, people in Arima, businessmen out there, casino workers, to live, we go live. If we have to wash wares, do what you have to do. We will get over the 3 weeks and we will come back again. We will come back again. Do not paint a dung and gloom picture. This worse than what's going on in St. Vincent, you know. Rowdy like a volcano down here, you know. He erupts since about 6 or 7 years now. Look what's going on here. But when your neighbor house on fire, I'm not saying don't help St. Vincent. All those who watching me, no, but I want you to know what we're going through here. We're going through a situation here. We bring all them Spanish, we get 20 ton of food to send to St. Vincent. But coming here and saying, who is doctor? Everybody, every girl you meet, hola, papi. Me doctor, everybody's doctor and lawyer here, and as you meet them, doctor, lawyer, no, engineer, memorial, hospital, chaining me up, you know. But then again, I good. But today I want to show you, but let me tell you something. When all you take off this TV tonight, after CNC3 News, let me tell you something. Know that we will survive. Yeah, do I walk through the valley of the shadow of death? I will fear no evil. If you are a Hindu, say your prayers. Muslims praying, Christian praying. We will pray and we will get over this dark period. My God shall supply all my needs according to his riches and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, we will live. Though the super spreader get today, we go live. But I just had to show you we behave nicely. And today I congratulate you all for behaving nicely. 10 days before we behave, a man tell 50,000 people go in our corner. That is what we are facing here today. Have a good night. Share the video. I love all you. What's up?
There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. there's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. Stop crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe when you're home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fender. Still crime much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like man knew that there's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. Yo, there's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. Ian Alleyne's out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. Stop crime much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe when you're home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fender.
Hi, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch, and we're back. Top of the evening to you. All those of you who are locked down. I'm going to say in lockdown. Well, everybody's locked down. I saw custom using that word. Everybody who's locked down. Normally I'll say everybody who's locked on. Well, everybody who's locked down. Locked down from the bars, the restaurants, the casinos, the beaches. A special good evening to you. You know, all this happened, and I don't think I really heard from you. I think you have heard enough from me after yesterday, after the day before. You have heard enough. I really want to hear from you. Really want to hear from you. Just to let you know, because also just to let you know that there was a homicide in Maloney. 43-year-old Kelvin Wayne of Building 60 Maloney Gardens was gunned down outside his home. So this is just a cover shot. Apparently around 7:30 a.m., Wayne left his home telling his wife he was going to purchase doubles for breakfast. About 5 minutes later, she heard he was shot. Police said less than 5 minutes later, his body was found on the ground floor. No motive was given for his killing. A team of officers led by ASP Douglas, ASP Coggins, Inspector Hussein, Inspector Calendar, Sergeant Guelmore, and Sergeant Ali responded. I know Sergeant Ali and I know Sergeant Guelmore. Special good evening to them. They are great people. Really great people. So no matter what, things still happening. It still have crime. It still have gun. It still have drugs. It still have all kind of things. While all this thing going on, and you know, that is why I tell you this today, that this show, as I was telling someone today, that this show has revolved in a lot of things. A lot of, it's not just Crime Watch. It's it's your voice. It's your platform. Ian Alleyne Show. It's your platform. So we're going to be taking out this. It's the Ian Alleyne Show. Because we're into all kind of things. We getting drugs. We're going after criminals and whatnot. In fact, just to let you know, I'm sure a couple of days ago you saw the exercise with the police with Superintendent Smith, where officers went to the pensioners' quarters in the Beaton. Before we run to that, and where there's over 50-something apartments, but 20 is occupied by persons that are legal to be there. They have been authorized by AGC to stay there. However, there were a lot of other people there that weren't authorized, and I came out and I said, well, AGC need to do something about that, because you can't tell me the elderly people having weed and whatnot. Well, lo and behold, today, ladies and gentlemen, AGC give notice to persons to be, notice of eviction. Now, we're not happy about that, but the right thing is the right thing. It is the pensioners' quarters. Keep your drugs, keep your ammunition, keep crime out of the pensioners' quarters in the Beaton, full stop. And let me tell you something, anybody playing the riling up in Beaton and riling up the pensioners and them, I will know, I will know, and we will know. I will get in contact with Superintendent Smith, and they're going to deal with it. Also, just to bring it to your attention, I know you want to call in here. I know some of you desperate. You want to call in. You want to say, I locked down at this, at that, at this, at that. I want to tell you, Ian Alleyne, so. I can imagine all my two friends making out right now. You know, somebody tell me that they went to casino. Well, casinos locked down. I know two people who you know, they love going to casinos, but there's nothing now. Also, a 52-year-old man was tied up and killed in Arouca last night. He's been identified as Larry Jordan of St. John Road, Lopino. Shot and killed along Lopino Road on Wednesday, the 14th of April, according to police reports. Around 10:30 p.m., officers received intelligence of a shooting along Lopino Road. When they arrived, they found Jordan's body on the ground. His hands and feet were bound, and there was a single gunshot wound to the side of his head. Is this footage from last night? Oh, okay. Yeah, this was Wednesday into Thursday, right? Okay, just to let you know what's going on. Also, one man was arrested in a firearm and a quantity of ammunition seized by officers of the Central Division during an anti-crime exercise conducted in Enterprise last night. Officers conducted the exercise around 8:45, and this is what they got. During the search, officers found one Smith & Wesson revolver loaded with 6 rounds of ammunition. Also, you won't believe this one. I tell you, this place is crazy, you know. This place is crazy. When I tell you crazy, crazy, we need all the prayers we can get right now. Thank God that the Muslim community there, they are recognizing the month of Ramadan and they're fasting and whatnot. But we really need all the prayers we can really get right now, yeah? Really, this place really, I mean, it's crazy. You don't know who to trust. Who do you really trust? I mean, I was looking at this article here where a 26-year-old Princess Tong man was scheduled to appear virtually before a Princess Tong magistrate today, charged with sexual penetration of his brother. The accused man was charged by WPC Hamilton of the Southern Division Child Protection Unit yesterday, following an investigation report made by a 12-year-old boy that he was allegedly assaulted by his brother in February 2019. The boy told Child Protection Unit detectives that while at home with his sibling, his older brother forced him to perform oral sex on him. Following investigation and an operation led by Acting Inspector Khan, Acting Sergeant Mohammed, and Corporals Sinclair of the Southern Division, CPU, the suspect was subsequently arrested on April the 14th and later charged with 1 count of sexual penetration of a child. That is the society that we are living in. That is the society that we are living in. Just imagine that. This place really, boy. Here now, that's why I tell you now. Do you know where your children are? Listen to me, send your children to spend night. And a lot of children watch my program, a lot of kids. And that is why kids, make sure only mommy and daddy kiss you on your lips. Yeah, kiss you. Don't let nobody, no uncle and thing, touch you up and squeeze up here and squeeze up and squeeze up there and squeeze up here, squeeze up there, squeeze up here. And no, don't let nobody bathe you. Take your time. I can bathe myself. Once you can talk, you can bathe yourself because all kind of sick thing going on right now. And as they say, as the old people, as my grandmother used to say, every shadow is a gunner man. Every shadow is a gunner man. So you have to be very, very careful. Children need to be very careful. We live in terrible times. Terrible, terrible times. Terrible, terrible times. You know, today, just to let you know, last week Friday, all this time, I was live in Cedros with respect to the man who was shot dead by police officers leaving St. Joseph Police Station. But I'm paying much attention to see what will happen in that case, yeah? Where these officers went from St. Joseph, reached down Cedros, and where they started the bacchanal, the police had to get frightened, they started quarreling with each other, all kind of things. And I'm waiting to see her because I realize something in this country, you know. Sometimes some investigation might be way back. They might kind of slow down. They will slow down and doing their investigation, but similar to what's going on right now with Hernandez, the guy who's in charge of SORT. He's currently in custody. I think they're doing a ID parade today. But you know, look how funny life is, yeah, boy. Look how funny life is. The attention that is being placed on the officers of SWAT in connection with the two individuals that died while in police custody. Right, you remember Belcom? All right, we have his photograph there. Belcom and the other, who's the other one? Andrew Morris. Right, Andrew Morris and Belcom. But you know, so much attention is being placed to TG police officers a lesson. But how come, you know, the bigger picture is, what about the syndicate, the persons? But that matters before the court, so we don't want to give it a pre-trial publicity. But it's very interesting, yeah? It's very, 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 very interesting. What about the syndicate, the group? It's like something you really believe, yeah? And the police officers, let me tell you something. Don't get emotional when you go on a crime scene. Don't get emotional, because let me tell you something. A for apple, B for bat, and C about yourself. Today, these officers in custody going through an ID parade. I can imagine how their families feeling right now. I could just imagine. But I mean, he has a famous face. Hernandez have a famous face. Everybody know Hernandez. The man on the quick out stint know Hernandez. That's like putting me on an ID parade. Who don't know Ian Alleyne? The man on the quick out stint, the woman auntie what? Jemima, and Jemima from the pancake mix. Syrup knows me. Everybody knows me. The man on the Johnny Walker bottle know me too. Everybody knows me. Stevie Wonder could see Ian Alleyne. But it's just crazy. It's just crazy that so much attention, the attention, the passion. It is a passion they have going after officers. But yet we have that passion when coming to criminals. We don't have the passion. That's why I tell you, everything, this place upside down, you know. This place is just crazy. It is just upside down. What about the victims what about the victims who fell, the young girls who fell victim to the hands of these people and them? It's just sad, it is just crazy. But just as I said, between now and next month, you have plenty to see still. If you feel you're seeing bacchanal in the police service, yes, because you will see between now and April and between now and May, June, you go hold your hand ball. Because the kind of things you'll be seeing, it will be unbelievable. Unprecedented development with respect to politics enter into the police service. Well, it's always there, but just the police officers, be careful. Do not get emotional. Don't take no chain up from nobody. Don't take no chain up. Don't take no chain up. Because when you do your job like these people here, take care, you become victim, you know. No, you become accused, you know. So if you have your family home and your husband and your wife and children, partner, country come, people go, country will always be here. Man in fight for country, where is man in now? Everybody fight for this, fight for that, butler, everybody, the struggle for labor, all kind of thing. But where are they now? The country remains. And you run your blood to water and you have nothing to get. That is why I tell people every day, you see me? Nobody in Trinidad and Tobago could chain up my head. Nobody. Nobody can chain up my head. You see, long ago, when I entered into this arena, this public office, I call it public office, I was excited and passionate, and sometimes I get emotional and say things, do things, and I go for this one, and police, and me, I have become so seasoned and quiet here that I can sit down, fold my arms, and see police pull you out of your house with the illegal firearm, and I just cool. I don't get emotional. I don't take. Listen, man, people say Ian Alleyne, oh God, we love Ian Alleyne, but you know the parang? It had a parang a couple of years ago, a guy sang it. I love Ian Alleyne bad, I love Ian Alleyne bad, I love Ian Alleyne bad, right here in Trinidad. But let me tell you something. Let me commit a wrong now. Oh God! I always say that pattern as a Christian from the story of Jesus. 1 week before, when he entered, a couple of days before, when he entered Palm Sunday and he entered into the city, The same people that cheer him is the same people bust your throat. The same people that cheer you and say, great, he nice, he nice. Let me make a mistake now. People like myself, like police, like myself, people are public personalities like us. We are public personalities, not a wrong thing. We are public personalities. We are wrong before we are tried. Yeah, we are wrong. Nobody wants to hear us. A man, as I telling somebody, I build in a 2-bedroom house. I build in a 2-bedroom house. And let me tell you something. It a men take money and workers and do all kind of thing. But if I get on partner and them go by the police station and man thief all my thing and go on with it, TV6 send people, this one, media, all kind of thing on the papers, all kind of thing. But nobody think about why I went to buy my thing and people come and thief it. And oh, you're wrong to do this and you must be do this and you must be do that. Well. Just because Ian Alleyne. It has so much pressing things outside here. Just to let you know, well, last week Friday, all this time I was in Sirius. Today was the funeral for Carver. I think we have a little shot. We had carried it live and whatnot. Yeah, we had carried it live. Look at it. This is live. You know, tomorrow we're going to have our marathon. You know what is our marathon, right? That during the course of the day, all the programs that went, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, today's program, we're going to run it through from 9 to 4. Run it through. 9 to 4. We're going to play it over and over, and even on Sundays. So those of you who whatever ads you saw on the show, you saw on the fan page, and you keep seeing the ads, you're going to see it more. So that's why those of you advertise, because I'm saddened for a lot of persons, yeah? Like my good friend Ragu, RR. All right, he has an ad. This is his ad playing here. He is a bar owner. He has great food. Just play his ad. Let me give him a nice play. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, he's been affected also. And it's sad, tomorrow is Saturday.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu. Fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today.
Yeah, and so tomorrow, you are go order get up in the morning, go eat your duck, your goat head and your duck and your cascadoo and goat and curry and boy, real great food, boy. I can make sure and get my lunch from there. Yeah, I get my Saturday lunch from him. And then you have even passage to Asia where he has curbside pickups and whatnot. And so these are the two, so again, it's sad. It's just, pardon me? Yeah, we're going to take a break. Yeah, I just had some problems here, but we're going to take a fast break. When we come back, I had to show you something. I saw an article with the Ministry of Health. Right? Anyhow, there's an ad with respect to indicating to persons to take to break fast. That ad is is courtesy AG's marketing. Let's go straight to it.
Visit Party Paradise and make your next party a fantastic event. Located in Tobago, Gulf City Mall and now in Chaguanas. Get licensed character supplies, candies, tokens and more. Make your event a party today with Party Paradise.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for a free patient or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
New Eyewear presents its luxury eyewear collection. Come and see some of the biggest brands in the eyewear industry. Versace, Nike, Nine West, Coach, Michael Kors, Ray-Ban and much more. Get great specials and promos every day. Pre-selected frame with special brand purchases. Get digital customized lenses with nano film anti-glare coatings and transition lenses. Situated at 91D Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Call 672-5052 or 390-3196. Conditions apply.
Courtesy of Advertise Marketing Limited.
اللهم إني لك صمت وبك آمنت وعليك توكلت وعلى رزقك أفطرت.
Advertise Marketing Limited is the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry security steel doors, aluminum windows, gate tracks, hinges and much more for domestic and commercial use. Located at Freeport and Arapita Avenue. Don't wait until it's too late. Courtesy of Advertise Marketing Limited. Organifi Red is the new superfood with 3 proprietary blends. The antioxidant blend fights the effects of aging by reducing cellular damage, boosts your well-being and lower fatigue with the endurance blend. Lower inflammation and increase metabolism with the metabolic boosting blend. Available in pharmacies nationwide or contact Radiant Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi in TNT today.
At Debbie's Furniture, our prices are the cheapest and our quality is the best. We have store-wide bargains on kitchen cabinets, islands, chest of drawers, mirrors, bed frames, sofa sets and more. Located at Last Shopping Mall, Davie and number 6 Clark Street, Penal, next to the market. Save money at Neil Pool. Service any unit starting at $175. Comfort Air units for only $2,050 or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, I want to say a special hello to Party Paradise. You remember, if you have all your parties and your birthday parties and whatnot, and you want to get proper nice decorations, well, you know, you have to do everything inside now. Get down to Party Paradise, Custom Canopies. They're the persons that do the nice things over the windows and whatnot for you. Custom Canopies, Neo Eyewear, special help to Organifi, Debbie's Furniture here tomorrow. You can go Neil Cool, air conditioning, Advertise Marketing, also King Cool. If you have problem with your AC and you need AC parts and whatnot, support our advertisers. Support our advertisers. I want to say a special hello to RDK Welding and Fabrication. Also passes to Asia, Naturally Fresh Food Supermarket, O Snacks. Great. Remember when you go to the supermarket and you see O Snacks. Also Tire Clinic, Chic Lisha, Adams Optical, RS Save Us. With RS Save at our supermarket, special help to bakery treats, classic tires, Raquel Moda at C3, Double R Restaurant, special help to Hangers, Homeland Marketing, European Day Spa, RMA Hardware, Stetton Drugs, so much advertisers, and even have a next list again. You know, I saw an article on the newspaper today, very interesting, and I got a lot of calls from Chaguanas. I'm going to put it up for you. Yeah, come on. Right. Very interesting. I want to show you something, right? This is an article, right? Are you, just bring it, yeah, make an appointment via WhatsApp. This is for vaccine, yeah? This is for vaccine. NCRAJ. And watch it, look at it. I'm just showing you what this, imagine they're using, this is for vaccine, yeah? And somebody's cell number they're using, right? Watch it. First name, mandatory information for person to be vaccinated. First name, last name, phone number, date of birth, optional information, job, title, name of employer, WhatsApp messages only. No calls or text to these numbers. Phone calls should only be made to a specified call numbers for the RHA. So we're going at North Central Regional Health Authority. This is this one across here on my right. All right, if you guys say the... Right, NCRHA, we're going to NCRHA. Right, now there is a number 682, I'm just showing you. I just want to show you, get him, I'm just showing you. All right? Look at it. I just want you to see here. Now, just bring it on for me, please. Just bring it on. So it's all flustered here. Right, fix it properly. Right, now these are, send a WhatsApp number here. Imagine you, it have no clinic number or nothing here. Just imagine, 682-0168. I'm just showing you, watch. Oh, shucks, I put, no, 682 0166. Just imagine that, they're putting up numbers, and these are mobile numbers, yeah? These are, so, you see, the numbers not even working. For what? So what about if pop, if the normal man don't have WhatsApp? Just imagine that. So these are just for WhatsApp numbers only. Could you really believe that? You don't know who you are sending this information to. You know, this is a WhatsApp, listen to me, this is somebody's mobile number. And a big ad, look at the ad, just show the ad on the newspaper. A big ad, a big ad. Look at the ad, right? Look at the ad. This is the ad, this is what the ad look like. And you have somebody, this is how professional, this is real professionalism. But remember, we can't talk, yeah, we shouldn't talk. Because if we talk, we are anti-government. We don't like Rowley, we can't talk. We don't like Rowley. If we talk, we don't like him. But what about people calling these numbers all day? Which government institution, which health institution in the world telling you about WhatsApp right now? So a man who don't have no internet, and we talking about vaccine, make an appointment. What racket is this? Open up the lines. Hi, caller 671-4062. Just imagine that. Just imagine that. What you want to say about that? And all the numbers, all the numbers off. All the numbers on them. The majority of numbers not working. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. Hi, caller. Good evening.
Hi, good evening, Ian.
What have you to say about that? There's a big ad on the newspaper.
Boy, it's very unprofessional to say.
Real unprofessional. Hear what I'm telling you. Imagine them put somebody's cell phone number to call. So you don't know, who is this person? And I giving them a date of birth. I giving them my address. I giving them everything. Just imagine that. You calling these numbers, my first name, my last name, my phone number, my date of birth, my address, my identification number, my DP, my ID card, my passport number is provided, medical condition. What is really this? Tell me what is this? That's all I want to find out, Imagine Chagona's people calling whole day, all the ageable people in Chagona's calling whole day the number, NCRHA. When you call the number, all the number out of service. All. So the other thing, you tell me what is this? I shouldn't talk about this then. I shouldn't talk about this. A woman tell me how she want to carry she father. When she call the number, they say them on the internet and all kind of thing. Yeah. Identity theft so prevalent that people can go into your Facebook, your information, bank and all kind of people can't take that chance. This is not like, this is craziness. That is 682 0166. That look like I'm calling it, I'm showing you. I'm calling it, NCRHA. This is a facility in Arima, Shagonas, Lockdown, St. Joseph. They say make an appointment if you want to get your vaccine. Remember, if you talk about the vaccine, the vaccine, everybody's angry when they say, oh, we want a vaccinated place. But what about this now? You tell me. Open up the lines. I call. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Yes, Mr. Allen. I now call the SWRHA and the number is not working. They say out of service.
But hold on. And WhatsApp messages only. How you can send all your personal information where I live in. This is Ian Alleyne. My date of birth, my first name Ian, last name Alleyne. Phone number 2944081. Date of birth 11th of March 1980 or something like that. How I can do that? My address where I live in. Who is this? A cell phone number, you know. Somebody's cell. Could anybody tell me if this is right? And here what I tell you flat. WhatsApp messages only. And nobody will pick up on this, you know. But then if I pick up on it, you remember? I'm wrong. Hi caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. Go ahead. Hi caller, go ahead. Hello? Can't hear you, sorry. Well, I didn't hear what you say about job. Remember again, ladies and gentlemen, all beaches inclusive of down the islands. Everybody enjoyed yesterday's program, yeah? For those who didn't enjoy it, well, I don't know. But everybody enjoyed yesterday's program. And that is why I tell you now, and I would never give up. I would never give up standing up for you. I will never give up standing up for you. As much as I could go after the criminal elements, as much as I could go after those who doing gun racket, whatever business you have with gun and drugs and cocaine, I do business. Once we have information, we coming after you. But you can't treat my people so. You know also today was the funeral for this guy, the retiree dies after taking COVID vaccine, suffering clots and paralysis, and after he had paralysis and whatnot. You know the guy died? He died last night. This is the guy there. He has been identified. Ijaz Hanif. He died last night. Yeah. Just imagine that he died last night. Last night he died. Remember, he took the heat, and you see, people will talk about vaccine, but it was all over, and it's very interesting. The man take the vaccine Wednesday. The man take the vaccine Wednesday evening in Princestown. He started to feel sick. When he go on home, he can't move. And look, 1 week after, he's dead. Just imagine that. They could say what now? And you know what they will say? It all goes back to what the autopsy. But they wouldn't put blood clot in it, they'll put whatever. But that is very interesting. As much as we all want the vaccine, as much as we want this place to open up, we want business to flow, we want everybody. Somebody now telling me you can play small goal in front of certain malls right now. Just imagine that. 12 aside. Yeah? Let's take a fast break. When we come back, we'll continue.
Beat the heat at Kinko Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials. Spruce up your home and business with ornate and crafted wrought iron designs from RDK Welding and Fabricating Limited. Visit us at Shogunas next to the Diwali Nagar. Be safe, be secure, and in style with your #1 choice, RDK Welding and Fabricating Limited.
Imagine a place where cuisine from around the world is prepared by the most knowledgeable chefs. Welcome to Passage to Asia on the Avenue. Come experience the finest in authentic Indian, Chinese, Thai and Italian dishes all in one exhilarating location. Dine in or take advantage of our express lunch buffet, or try our Sunday brunch, a 2-for-1 cocktail happy hour specials. For reservations and orders, call 736 or 739 Asia. Passage to Asia.
Located in the heart of Gasparillo, Naturally Fresh Food Supermarket offers you the lowest prices on all your everyday food and household supplies. We have massive weekend specials, also available at Green Hill Foods, Princestown.
Do you know just how important tires are in getting the maximum performance from your car? Dunlop, a leading manufacturer of ultra-high performance tires, carefully designed grooves and blocks for more rubber-to-road contact.
Attention all bakers, doubles vendors and roti makers. Try our high quality bromate free, all-purpose and whole wheat flour. Low price and conveniently packaged in 2 pounds, 2 kg, 10 kg and 25 kg bags. For wholesale and retail prices, contact Chiclisho Limited at 665-3336 or 4808715 or visit us at Warrenville, Canupia. Chiclisho Limited, quality you can trust.
Get your hand sanitizers at Crime Watch Studios. Hand sanitizers are vital, ideal for cars, homes, schools, office and more. Get a gallon for $230, 1.2 liters for $85. Walk-in purchases available. You can find us on Waze or call 225-3250 or our hotline numbers. Your health is your priority.
Come on down to Adams Optical, where we offer free comprehensive eye exams with free frames and a 3-month payment plan with no interest. We have a wide selection of frames and shades for everyone, and we also specialize in contact lens examination. We are located at RRM Plaza on High Street, San Fernando, and 91 Montrose Main Road, Chagonas. Find us on Facebook or visit us in store. Adams Optical.
We are back. That's why I'm pushing my app for those of you to download the app, because eventually we're going to come out with this. It's going to be the Ian Alleyne show. Yeah. Do over a whole new set. Yeah, I'm going to do over a whole entire new set, Ian Alleyne show. And do back, and well, my website is currently under construction. So it's going to be ianalleyne.org. You can go on and look at Crime Watch, you understand? Look at Crime Watch. So that's why I'm telling you now, download the app. You know what I need to do? Also, I want to say a special happy birthday. But tomorrow is his birthday to my good friend, Ras. Sasha is his wife. Great people. They're great people. Yeah, I want to say happy birthday to Ras. Tomorrow is his birthday. That's Sasha. Really nice people. I love both of them. Sasha is my real friend. I have a daughter. And Ras, tomorrow is his birthday. So Ras, here we're going on. Big man thing. Make sure send a piece of cake for me. All right, so Ras, all the best. Ras is my real friend. Ras and Sasha. Here now, you know what they did recently for me? It was Easter, yeah. After Easter, they sent a set of fish and, yeah, big shrimp and real nice people, because Ras, he buys fish and whatnot. And that was so nice of him. Like, really nice. Like, really, really nice. Salmon, and it was so nice. And he sent it to my studio. And I find I was so thoughtful of him. Little things, So here what we're going to do. I want to open up the lines, and I want to hear what you have to say now that the public gatherings have been reduced from 10 persons to 5 persons. But strange enough, I'm not hearing about the wedding in town where you had hundreds of cars parked on others on either side of the road and whatnot. We're not hearing about that. They had police outside the wedding. Look how funny it is. You see, life really funny, Life is really funny, There's one law for us south of the Carney River, and there's another law when you cross the lighthouse. When you see you cross the lighthouse heading east, they're locking you up. If you don't wear a mask, they're mashing you up. They're doing all kind of thing. All by the bar, they're locking you, embarrassing you, all on the road. But when you're going town, there's a different law. But when you talk, they're vexed. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Pleasant. Good afternoon, Ian Alleyne.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Ian Alleyne, it's almost like reading the news and getting the update. We have to demystify what the government decisions are. Over and over, even with wearing a mask with your spouse in a vehicle. And they randomly close in the country. And the whole mystery as the vaccine. They need a proper investigation into this, you know.
Yeah. Great, great. Let the people talk. Hi, caller, good evening. What they say. Hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. It's just crazy. It is just crazy. Hi, caller. Also, a 59-year-old Piparo welder. Hold a second. A 59-year-old Piparo welder is dead after his truck in which he was a passenger lost control and crashed into the Guaracara today. Richard Santana of Dindial Settlement was pitched out of the truck and killed along the Guaracara Tabakit Road on Friday, the 6th of April. The driver of the truck, Shane Dindial, who is Santana's cousin, was taken to hospital. Way boy. Real sad, yeah? Also, a St. Joseph man died at San Fernando General Hospital after his vehicle crashed into a light pole along the highway in Claxton Bay on Thursday. Paul John succumbed to injuries after he crashed along the Solomon Hocha Highway on Thursday, the 15th of April. Around 11:30 a.m., John was heading south along the highway when he lost control of his vehicle near the Claxton Bay overpass and slammed into a light pole. Before the vehicle overturned, he was taken to Couva Health Facility. He died. You know, so far for the year, we have had 21 road fatalities. 21. Also, you know, I picked up something. I sent my camera guy there, but I realized he didn't really do a good job. Yeah. But I just wanted different angles of the Mandingo Road, where the road collapsed. And it's like nobody listened to these people. This road collapsed. People's structure have been compromised. People's house could collapse and nobody's saying nothing, boy. Nothing. Nobody's saying nothing. Nobody's saying nothing. The road is impassable. Residents are calling the authorities to repair. Up to now, Rohan Sinanan, they come out and say nothing, nothing. Works and Transport Moran said that while it may appear to residents that the work has not been expeditiously undertaken, this is not the case. He explained that delay by saying, I would like to assure that the ministry is required to undertake the necessary investigation, analysis, and design to ensure the works implemented are sound and can meet engineering standard. All our antique stock. Up to now, you put a barcode on the road. Up to now, we see a barcode. Look at this. This is mad. Put up a picture, Ron. He's a total loser. He's a total loser. Because you know what? It don't affect them. It don't affect. When something don't affect you, people can talk. When people have a short salary, people can talk. And everybody who has a short salary, everybody working for big companies and whatnot, who still getting the pay, they don't care what running. They don't care. But when your salary is being affected, look at these people's homes. Go back to that image. Go back to the image and show outside. Look at it. The road collapsed. Watch it. No, leave it right there. The whole road collapsed. People whole structure. Look at this. This is craziness. People work a life. Hold a second. People live a lifetime. Just to achieve one thing in life is a house. To buy a piece of land and build a house. You do. You run up. You build back step. You do. You do a steel roof. People, you might be able to do a steel roof in 3 months. People could have to wait 5 years to make up that money, That's a beg, as you say, beg and borrow. And the whole people, the people road collapse and up to now. But then again, if it was a PNM area, they would have already gone. You remember when Cedras, when the road collapsed in Cedras? A couple years ago, now, everybody, government minister, prime, everybody went down there, One time AGC got involved. No, I'm just showing you, AGC got involved one time and they started to relocate. They started to make sure, okay, we're giving you a house here, close to your family and then blah, blah, blah. But up to this day, nobody went down and see these people home. That is craziness. And let them continue to protest. And if they're protesting, I will go live with them. That the whole world will see. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Mr. Ian, I am calling from Esperanza in Trinidad.
Right.
And there is a boy in the village. And the man walking with a cutlass. and he have bottles, about 4 bottles in his pocket. He had 2 stones in his hand, and he have a piece of iron, and he pelt down 1 to 6 house in Esperanza, Mr. Ian. I want you to come down Esperanza here and find out. I want you to come down here and do this for me, because we went to the Cuba police station, together with the MP for the area, and the MP called the Cuba police station, and they made a patrol the other day, and since then they ain't come back, and people living in fear.
Hold on, where is the young boy where is the man with the cutlass and the bottle and the stone who pelted down people's house? Where is
right
he?
in Esperanza, he living next door to the temple.
All
in
right.
Esperanza.
Okay, I know where it is. All right, no problem.
When you come in?
I can't tell you when I come in. What happened? You want to know when I come in for? I can't tell you when I come in.
All right.
Okay, relax. You want to know when I come in? I can't tell you when I come in. Where is this? What jail is this, boy? When I come in. You don't tell anybody? You have to relax yourself. Trinidad is really a great place, you know. Boy, it is the greatest place. Let's take a break when you come in.
Visit the Classic Tiles showroom at number 64 Endeavour Road, Chaguanas, and view our wide selection of mosaic, planks, ceramic, and porcelain tiles to suit every style and budget. We cater to do-it-yourself projects and professionals. Our helpful staff is ready to assist. We also carry a variety of tools, paints, accessories, and equipment. Call us at 665-1547 for unbeatable prices. Shop at Classic Tiles today.
We've got elegance, we've got class, we've got swagger. At Raquel Moda, we have something to suit every style. Robert Graham Men's Line, footwear, formal dresses, watches, sleepwear, and jewelry. Visit us at San Juan or C3 Center, San Fernando.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu. Fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice, and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today for more info. Marketing Company Limited and view our large stock of ready-made wrought iron designs. Visit us at 44 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas, or call 235-4283 Gate or 235-4766 Iron.
If you're building or renovating, make RMA Hardware your first, last and only stop. We have all types of blocks for a steady finish. We've got you covered with our plain and painted roofing galvanized sheets, I-beams and CNC purlins. Our BRC can be beaten on price or quality. We have decking sheets, TCL cement and much more, all at affordable prices. So come into our 2 locations, Derrick Road, Chase Village or Eastern Main Road in Arouca. Call us at 665-9526 or 672-8557.
Stapleton Drugs now open at Heartland Plaza in Chaguanas, first world drugstore with best prices on drugs, vitamins, toiletries, stationery, grocery items, baby products and more. We also carry British Parliament Hilden water, Mara beans imported directly from Italy, bottled Nexium, Allegra, Zyrtec, gourmet foods and snacks. A selection of products not offered by any other pharmacy in Trinidad. So visit us today.
Mahalakshmi Astrology Center, located at the top of High Street, San Fernando, presents Pandit Abhinav, consultant for any of life situations, including love life, health and wellness, finances and career, and dealing with loss. Come in or call us today at 391-1133. I repeat, 391-1133.
You know something? I really, my mind, my heart really goes out for the persons in Mandingo Road, you know. Just look at those pictures. Just imagine people borrow loan. You see the bigger picture. People don't understand. You know, people borrow loan. People to buy land, to build house, to do extension, put air condition. People really struggle and do the thing. And sometimes you might see somebody with a nice house and say, well, oh, they're selling drugs. I said, you know, people borrow loan. People borrow money. They take loan to do what? To build a house and whatnot. Houses are a big thing for us. Let me tell you, houses are a serious thing. People sacrifice. I sacrifice in my life to build a 2-bedroom house. Like really sacrifice. If you go down in the valley, 2-bedroom thing, sacrifice. People sacrifice. You know? And look at the people in Mandingo Road. You imagine the Ministry of Works and Transport have all these big-time engineers. You telling me, if that was a thoroughfare, people cars passing up and down, and there's a main road, you know, there is not a back road thing, you know, back road, you know. You can imagine how frustrated. Way boy, one of them really do business about nobody, you know. And even talking about this too, imagine I had to WhatsApp all my personal information. WhatsApp. What would the people think? What about the poor lady who living in Scotland, who had no WhatsApp and has some Me Too phone and she pressing so? Let me see, Mr. Allen, where's your number? Let me see, give me a number. You know? It's like, what did jail, boy? And it has so much of fraud thing out there. And so many people can hack into accounts and hack into your Facebook and your social media. Yet you just sending somebody with a cell phone and say send WhatsApp. No man, if you're really serious about vaccine, we have to do it different. It are all kind of fraudsters out here. Look, I can show you a generator. 2 generators were stolen from Ramuta Street in Monroe Road on the 28th of March around 6:30. Darrell Ramkison, the truck driver, picked up the generators and dropped them off at an undisclosed location. A reward is now being offered to the owner of the generators for its safe return. Look at the generators, just like this. Do you know anybody who have these generators? Well, it's just like this. Just like this. Just imagine that a man lost his generator, so you renting tools, you renting these things, and you see that all kind of shots thing. Why do you think me putting my name and address and my personal information on no text? That is madness, because a man rent all this, watch, all this, and he lost it. The truck driver say drop it out, and that is it. Craziness. If you're on the Monroe Road area, and you know what's going on, tell me. We need to find back this man's generator. We need to find back this man's generator. I wonder if you are paying attention to what went on, ladies and gentlemen, in the U.S. today. 8 persons were shot dead at a FedEx warehouse in Indianapolis. Before the gunman took his own life on Thursday, 8 people were shot dead. Let me show it to you now. This is the biggest news in America right now. On a FedEx compound, yeah? Just imagine that FedEx compound, 8 persons shot dead.
There's been a shooting in the U.S. city of Indianapolis. Local media say multiple people have been taken to hospitals in the area. Police were called to respond to reports of shots fired at a FedEx facility on the southwest side of the city near Indianapolis International Airport. Now, police have confirmed that the gunman is dead and say they do not believe the general public is in immediate danger.
After a preliminary search of the grounds, inside and out.
Way boy, 8 persons, you know, shot dead, you know, on a FedEx compound. This place crazy. This place crazy. This place just crazy. And to all of you now, this lockdown for the next 3 weeks, we're gonna rally. Have a positive approach. I have 3 minutes again. Have a positive approach. Make up your mind, and when you get up in the morning, say you're going and make money. You have your business, open your business. Don't cry down yourself. Whoever wants to cry down, remember, no MP, no senator, nobody are taking no pay cut, yeah? Everybody had their money up there. Remember, nobody don't care about you, but they be on whose side. Nobody don't care, because up to now, me here, nobody said they're taking a pay cut. Up to now, I have heard that since the pandemic, everybody get their money normal. Everybody buy van, everybody buy Benz. So tomorrow when you open your business, be positive. We have a couple, we have about 2 weeks plus again to go. It's only started off as of Wednesday. to live, we would live. Don't cry down. Still open your business. Do what you have to do. To the people, the persons who advertise with us with the food and the supermarket and whatnot, do what you have to do. Remember, no congregating, no this, no that. Sell your food, come out positive. Do not cry down your life, because I've learned something. When you cry down a job, everything just go wrong. Don't cry down. Don't cry down. You know, as we say, you're going to najar it. Don't najar anything. Relax yourself. When you think positive, you have a positive energy, a positive force will come and everything will be nice. They're saying my shirt is a Curta. How my shirt going to be a Curta? There's a designer shirt. There's an off-roadie. I got this from off-roadie. Relax yourself. Hi, caller. Good evening. One more call. Remember tomorrow, we have 1 minute again. We're out of time. I'm really out of time. I'm really out of time. All you relax all yourself. All you get to know all the things what happening. Remember, go to Double R tomorrow. Get your nice food by Ragu. All your goat, the Cascadoo and whatnot. Also, Passage to Asia. Have all their food selling and whatnot. Ladies and gentlemen, we are out of time. WhatsApp me on 294-4081. What is Charlene saying? Right? WhatsApp me on 294-4081. Don't send me all your personal information like how they have it on papers. Don't do that. I don't agree with that. Just let me know what's going on. If you have a crime scene, what's going on. My camera crew is out for the entire weekend. All the advertisers, we are going to push you to make money. Push you and make sure you make money. You're going to see it on all of our platforms over the weekend and whatnot. And remember, that comes for free because you advertise on the #1 show. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime. They could do what they want. 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 There's only one Ian Alleyne. And there's only one Ian Alleyne standing before you. And you will know when I come in. Don't beat up.
Yo, there's a jungle out.